This is a presentation of the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Any other use of this telecast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the Oklahoma Sports Network's consent is prohibited. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be used without express written consent.
Thank you for joining us here tonight on Oklahoma Sports Network. Tuned in to some hot lap action right now. Our men out on the track. We're going to give them about 2 or 3 laps to go around and check things out, do a shakedown, let them work the track in. Already problems for the 27. The hood the rooftop flying all over the place. That's a side panel. Broden Brown driving the 27. Dan Enixon in the 89, Keith Reed in the 58, Stephen Beard in the 88, 27 of Broden Brown, the 36 of Kyle Knight, the 83 J of Jordan Griffin, the 33 of Pinnock, checkered flag is out for our hot lap session of our mini mods. A couple of cars having some issues. The 90 smoking coming from that right rear. Broden Brown side panel coming up off the Nightmare chassis 27. Our first responders and military appreciation night here at I-44 Speedway Park. Glad to have everybody joining us on Oklahoma Sports Network and live in the bleachers. Restrictor class coming out now to do some hot lapping. Track will be slick this first set of laps for all these cars. As the night goes on, it's going to slick off just a little bit. The groove is already up to over halfway up on the banking going into turn number 1. See how close it gets to the wall here as the night develops. Drivers checking out all the lanes, entering low, entering right through the middle, and coming in on the top side. Trying to see where their car is going to stick better when it comes up to the heat race action here in just a few minutes. Checkered flag is out for our restricted class hot lap session. I-44 Speedway Park located on the south side of Oklahoma City, right off of 149th Street and I-44. Take a turn back to the east, come back about 150, 200 yards, and you'll see the gate. It says, "Welcome race fans." Pull all the way down through till you see the pit access box, and you'll see the big parking lot. You can either go in the pits, you can come out into the grandstands, and join us out here. This is night number 1 of our first responder and military appreciation race as we get more restrictor cars coming out on the track. Our track sponsors Aero Wrecker, B&B Salvage and Recycle, Full Pull Diesel Repair, Select Coatings, Melmar Pipe and Supply, Midwest Wrecking and Demolition, Total Trucking, 405 RC Raceway, Trademark Exterior and Restoration, Downtown Signs and Designs, Nunley Trucking, Topside Roofing, Acker Motorsports, IMCO, Victory Motorsports. Also joining us on this, Victory Fuel Electrolyte Water. Victory Motorsports, you're going to hear them quite a bit. They're a big sponsor here at Oklahoma Sports Network and here at I-44 Speedway Park, along with Victory Fuel Electrolyte Water. Want to apologize for our online viewers. We're having some technical issues here. Our video is wanting to play wonky with us already. But it's night number 1 of 2 nights in a row. We see why it's wonky. Our camera guy is having a mess. We're just going to let him work on that so we can get our video back. Looks like some of our A-class cars coming out. There's an old name for the racetrack. Josh Markham in the 8 coming out with a trademark exterior and restoration sponsored number 8. Dylan Berglund in his 297, Greg Imitario Jr. in the 87. The 1B and the 1S, them are Bolin speed cars. Haven't seen who the drivers are yet in those cars tonight. We have 7 classes of cars tonight going to be running. And we have a national list of drivers. Wout Hossman from Boxmeer, New Brunsfield. Young man came over out of Australia a couple of years ago, coming out here tonight and joining us. Got some Texas drivers, some Nebraska drivers. Kentucky drivers in here tonight in our junior sprint division. Owensboro, Kentucky. Maggie and Stetson Stoop going to be driving the 47 and the 47M in our junior sprint division, both of them out of Owensboro, Kentucky. Arkansas driver up from Springdale, Arkansas. That's going to be Colin Pruitt in the 12P. Greenville, Texas, Kyson Bolton. This is the 90 of Maxwell Norick out of Oklahoma City out there on the track now. Fort Worth driver coming up and joining us, a North Platte, Nebraska driver. Also here joining us tonight at I-44 Speedway Park. It's going to be a fun night, looks like. Some last-minute track prep got us on the racetrack just a little bit late, but it looks like that it is paying off. They had to do a little work on the top of turn number 2 and the bottom of turn 1 and 2. Went out, tilted up, put it back down. Cars are showing good traction across those patches that they had to rework. The temperature here at I-44, 88 degrees, feels like 88 degrees. Winds very light, under 10 mile an hour. I say that and I laugh because I have an air conditioner up here where I'm at. It's a nice 70 degrees in here with a little bit of a breeze with the fans. So we're a lot better off than the rest of everybody. Out on the track now are 4-cylinder front-wheel drive cars. We call them the tuners. As we all know, these little style of cars don't like to drive on regular pavement that's dry. So you can imagine throwing them on some wet dirt and see what we can do with them. Problems developing for the 99 out there. He comes to a stop in turn 2, but he gets it rolling again. We're going to step away from the mic for just a moment, let you watch the tuners as we get ready for our opening ceremonies.
Restrictor, you'll be after the boss. Ceremonies, you'll be after the restrictor. Cleaners, you'll be after ceremonies. We've got good race for tonight. Nobody hurt. So we'll see you back tomorrow night. Also.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to I-44 Speedway Park here on the south side of Oklahoma City. Beautiful night, beautiful track, and we've got cars in the pits. If I could have everybody please rise. Join me for the invocation and the national anthem. Please bow with me. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for allowing us the freedoms to come out and enjoy our hobbies like this one. Please lay your hand on everybody on the property, in the pit crews, the drivers, the spectators, the infield workers, everybody here. Let us have a safe and non-eventful night in that respect. Want to thank you so much for our military, home and abroad, our first responders in every branch of law enforcement and rescue. And we want you to lay your hand on them all for us during our appreciation night for our first responders and our military. In your name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Our colors tonight presented by Cam Acker in the 24 and David Jacobs representing our remembrance flag. As you remember, 24 years ago, just this last week, the United States was attacked on 9/11. Several lives lost. Just in the last week, our United States has been tested with an assassination, school shootings, one of our local school buses having an accident. It's just been a lot for us Oklahomans in the past, and also with the April 19th bombing in downtown Oklahoma City. So if you would please rise with me one more time for just a moment. I'd like to have a moment of silence for everybody that we have lost in wartime and peacetime in our military.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
It's time to get our race on. Heat races coming up next. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here at the track, and thank you for joining us online at Oklahoma Sports Network. Don't forget, you can watch the races live, Oklahoma Sports Network on YouTube, Facebook, Roku, Fire TV is OSN 1 channel. Up first will be our turf tire division. On the pole out of Tuttle, Oklahoma, it's the 4X of Mitchell Cooper. To his outside out of Snyder, Oklahoma, the 77 of Cade Bigger. Willie Vickman out of Oklahoma City in the 75 on the inside of row number 2. Ted Moffel in the 26T, also out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Going to join him on the outside. David Jacobs in the 29B out of Newcastle, Oklahoma on the inside of row 3. And out of Yukon, Oklahoma, the C3, it's Bobby Chappa. Shotgun on the field out of Yukon, Oklahoma, it's the X. It's Cody Harvey. Heat race number 1 here tonight of night number 1. If you want to follow along, you can follow on My Race Pass. Find I-44 Speedway Park. Click on, you see the lineups. You can also get live timing and scoring on myracepass.com and watch the times as they run around the track. Green flag is in the air. Our night number 1 is underway. Cade Bigger's going to lead them into turn number 1. Willie Vickman getting a little front end bump off of Mitchell Cooper right there. Going into turn 1. Ted Moffel trying to find a way around Bigger, but Bigger's going to hold on to it. Lead lap number 1 here at I-44 Speedway Park. Moffel's going to go to the top side. Bigger squeezes him up just a little bit, but caution flag is out for the X of Cody Harvey. Turf tire cars are just what they say they are. They are on turf tires. Your zero-turn lawnmower out in the garage has got the exact same tires these cars have on them. These tires are very hard surface tires. Willie Vickman in that 75 just won a championship on the same set of tires, never changed them at all during the season, and they're still on the car tonight. A full schedule last year and a full schedule so far this year on that 75 car. A couple of different drivers been in the seat on that one. Cade Bigger in the 77, your leader. Ted Moffel in the 26T, David Jacobs in the 29B, and David Jacobs. Chapa pushes up. Jacobs already dropped back a couple of spots. Willie Vickman looking underneath Mitchell, going to take that spot away, moves up into the top 4. Bobby Chapa holding strong in that C3, the front end wicked on that C3 car, trying to run up the track right as he sets it in the corner. You see the tires turn. It's pushing like a freight train out there right now. As fast as he is running in that 3rd spot, if he gets that car straightened out, he ought to be able to go to the front. But Cade Bigger, our youngest competitor, out of Snyder, Oklahoma, driving the 77, your leader, and has a 1.581 second lead over the second place car. Was Ted Moffel, now it is Willie Vickman. Bobby Chapa and Mitchell. Mitchell trying to get 2 for 1 in turn number 3 and 4, taking it on the top side, getting around Bobby Chapa and Ted Moffel. Cody Harvey's going to pull the X to the infield. White flag is out. Final time around for heat race number 1 here tonight at I-44 Speedway Park. Out of turn number 4, Cade Bigger going to take the checkered flag in the 77, followed by Vickman in the 75. Mitchell in the 4X, the C3 of Bobby Chapa, the 29B of David Jacobs, the 26T of Ted Moffel, rounding out the field. Up next, it will be our A-class cars. Gonna let the wings fly early tonight in the program. Going to take the cars up high on the track, roll that top side in. Your lineup for tonight's heat race in your A-class cars out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. It's going to be the 90 of Maxwell Norrick. To his outside, out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, the 87 of Greg Imitario. Row number 2 out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, the yellow 297 of Dylan Berglund. And to his outside, out of North Platte, Nebraska, the 2Z of Zach Zeller. Row number 3 out of Crum, Texas. It's going to be the 1S of Tristan Young. And to his outside, out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 8 of Josh Markham. First time that I remember seeing him this year out here out of Lawton, Oklahoma, the 2B. It's going to be Brandon Boggs. And to his outside, out of Boxmeer, New Brunsfield, it's going to be the 1T. It's Woot Hoffman. Shotgun on the field out of Yukon, Oklahoma. It's going to be the 9E of Trevor Smith. 9 entries in your A-class division. Trying to move the 1S of Tristan Young up, but he gave him the sign that he wants to stay in the back. So that's going to move Brandon Boggs up into row number 3 with Tristan Young dropping Lineup is good. They're happy with the way they rolled the top side in. Flagman's going to give them one to go here at the flag stand. Lights are out. We're looking for a green flag in turn number 4. Maxwell Norick in the 90. Imitario in the 87. Gonna bring them out of turn number 4, looking for the green flag, side by side, nose to nose. Not gonna let that one go. That was not pretty. Fixing to wreck some cars here if we don't get them woed up. Race director down there talking to our drivers over the one-way receiver, letting them know why that start didn't go off. You'll see a bunch of head games on the starts of these races. These drivers know how to make drivers jump. They also know how to sandbag, lay back just a little bit, make it look like the other car jumped. That's just part of racing in every level. Maxwell Norick, one of our youngest competitors in the A-Class division. Green flag is in the air. We're underway. Marsham thought about it for a moment. He almost took them 3 wide into turn number 2. He laid back down the back straightaway. Dylan Berglund in the 297 moves up into that 3rd spot. Imitario holding on to 2nd. Maxwell Norick in the 90 trying to run away and hide. Norick already with a 1.34 second lead. Oh, problems. Contact between the 8 and the 87. Marcham didn't even belch off the throttle, but Zach Zeller right there waiting to pounce in that 2Z. Zeller's going to throw a slider up into turn 3. Marcham had to get on the brakes. He was clean and coming across the nose. Now Marcham trying to move back up into that 4th spot. The further up you go in the heat race, the further you start in the A feature. Looks like Hoffman's going to move up into the top 5 in that 1B. Marcham's not done yet. He's going to the inside of Imitario in the 87. He moves up into that 3rd spot. Now he's got Dylan Berglund with a 3.2 second lead as your leader, coming around to take the white flag. Final time around for your A-Class heat race here tonight at I-44 Speedway Park. Your A-Class division sponsored by Victory Motorsports. Checkered flag is out. Maxwell Norick, Dylan Berglund, Josh Marcham, Greg Imitario Jr., Wout Hoffman, Brandon Boggs, Zach Zeller, Trevor Smith, and Tristan Young rounding out your field. Maxwell Norick, a 2nd generation driver out of the Norick family, coming out here and putting a 3.835 second lead over 2nd place in that heat race. Takes it to the scales. He must weigh 750 pounds, and he does. Up next will be our youngest competitors on the track. Your junior sprint division will look like this. Out of Montgomery, Texas, on the pole, it's going to be the 77. It's Wesson Whitaker. And to his outside, out of Owensboro, Kentucky, the 47M is Maggie Stroop. Row number 2 out of Owensboro, Kentucky, the 47 of Stetson Stroop. And to his outside, out of Yukon, Oklahoma, it's the 21P. It's Miss Paisley Slidov. Shotgun on the field out of Newcastle, Oklahoma in the Wildcat Express. It's the 98 of Racing Mason McBride. waiting for the 47 of Stetson Stroop. 5 cars entered in this class. 4 cars have taken to the track. Driver in staging. They're trying to get his car fired. Montgomery, Texas driver Weston Whitaker in that green and black 77. Our outside pole car, the 47M of Miss Maggie Stroke, is not going to start. That is going to move Miss Paisley Slidham in the 21P. The 21P of Paisley Slidham is going to move up to the outside pole. Mason McBride going to move up to the outside of row number 2. Lights are out, looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Not going to get the green flag that time by. The flagman's going to give them 1 to go right here. As you heard me say earlier, these are our youngest competitors. The 21P of Paisley Slidham to the outside. Weston Whitaker on the 77 to the inside. Green flag is in the air. Our junior sprint heat race is underway. Whitaker in the 77. Here comes Stroop in the 47, trying to make a move. Mason McBride in that 98 moves up into that 3rd spot. Stroop on the inside of Whitaker down the back straightaway in the 47. The 47 is going to slide up the nose, going to take that 1st place spot away as he comes around and takes lap number 2. 8 laps the distance in our heat races here tonight. Mason McBride trying to find a way to move up. He turns the nose down. He's going to the inside, almost side by side. Down the front straightaway, fades back just a little bit. Holding in strong into that 3rd spot. Stetson Stroop in that 47 out of Owensboro, Kentucky. Took the lead on lap number 2 and is running away and hiding up to almost a 0.8 tenths lead over the field. McBride still going high, going low, trying to find a way around the 77 of Whitaker. Whitaker gets a good run off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. McBride's going to try to turn the nose down. Couldn't quite get the car to react the way he wanted to. He's going to hold it up top. Now he's going to take it to the inside, trying to make a move into that 2nd spot. Whitaker gets a good run off of turn number 2. He's going to battle back in, but here comes McBride. As the white flag comes out, they're side by side out of turn number 4. Whitaker using that momentum to whip that car back down in front of McBride, holding him back into that 3rd spot. Out of turn number 4 out of Owensboro, Kentucky. The 47 of Stetson Stroop taking the checkered flag, followed by Weston Whitaker in the 77. Mason McBride in the 98. And Paisley Slidham in the 21P rounding out your field. Test 1, 2, 3. Got the microphone working again. Little technical difficulty there. Our mini mod division looking like this on the pole. It's Dan Enixon in the 89. The 28 is Braden Griffin. And to the inside of row number 2, it's Jordan Griffin in the 83J. The 36 of Kyle Knight. And the 58 of Keith Reed. Donnie Wagner in the 90. Not making the call for this race. Dan Enixon in the 89 holding on to the lead, but he's got the bounty hunter, Jordan Griffin, right behind him. Keith Reed and Braden Griffin have a battle in the back of the field. Braden Griffin, problems in that 28, trying to find his way around. Kyle Knight in the 36 right up on the backside of Jordan Griffin in that 83J. Dan Enixon in the 89 trying to run away and hide. Dan Enixon, Jordan Griffin, Kyle Knight, Keith Reed, and Braden Griffin rounding out your field. Enixon had to take a base. Oh, brother almost got brother in the back bumper. Braden Griffin's going to turn his car into the infield. Keith Reed, the back marker, getting between Enixon and Griffin. Now Kyle Knight's going to try to clear him. Everybody gets around Keith Reed in the 58. Dan Enixon, Jordan Griffin, Kyle Knight, 1, 2, 3. About the same distance apart all the way around. White flag is out. Final time around for heat race number 1. Checkered flag is in the air for the 89 of Enixon, followed by the 83 of Jordan Griffin, that 36 of Kyle Knight, and Keith Reed in the 58. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the racetrack, we have 50-50 tickets for sale. We're going to split that with, I didn't write down who that was. I'll have to look it up here in a minute. She'll be out front. She'll be carrying the little green bucket, not button. But she'll be selling 50-50 tickets. Heat race number 2 of our mini mod division on the pole out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. It's going to be the 31. It's J.R. Sikoria. To his outside out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 33 of Brantley Griffin. Road number 2 out of Yukon, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 13 of Zachary Pendleton. And to his outside in the 7 out of Choctaw, it's going to be Charlie Griffin. Road number 3 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, the 27 of Roden Brown. And to his outside out of Edmond, Oklahoma, it's the Pirate, it's Stephen Beard. Trying to get the mini mods to work the top side of the track for us. They've got wide tires on the mini mods, so they're going to use them to move that cushion up just a little bit. Don't forget 50-50 tickets for sale in the grandstands. Find the pretty blonde with the green bucket and buy your 50-50 tickets. During our A features tonight, we'll be drawing a ticket, seeing who our winner is here in the stands. joining us tonight on Oklahoma Sports Network. Give us a shout out. You can hit me on Facebook. My name is Neil Martin. Look me up, send me a friend request, send me a message. Tell me where you're watching from, who your favorite driver is, and we'll get that out. We'll do a shout out to you. You can also hit us on the message board on Oklahoma Sports Network. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. We'll get that on the air. J.R. Sikoria going to bring them to the stripe with Brantley Griffin to his outside. Green flag is in the air. Heat race number 2 of our mini mod division. Holy smokes, Brantley Griffin in that 33 got a heck of a run. Out of turn number 2, slid down in front of Sikoria and left him in that second spot. Zachary Pendleton just threw the biggest haymaker of the night so far into turn number 2, slid across the nose, did not hold it. J.R. Sikoria took it back away. Little contact between the Nightmare Chassis cars, the 13 and the 27. Broden Brown got the worst of that in the 27, still holding on to that 4th spot. Charlie Griffin in the 7, holding on to 6. Stephen Beard in the 88 holding on to that 7th spot. Bryce Townsend watching from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Bryce, why ain't you out here, man? Missing you here at the track tonight. They're rooting on Dalton Burley, the non-wing 55 driver. Brantley Griffin with a 2.5 lead over J.R. Sikoria in that second spot in the 31. White flag is coming out. The biggest battle on the track is for the final position. Stephen Beard blew past Griffin, but Griffin jumped right back up on the back bumper as Brantley Griffin is going to take the checkered flag in the 33. Sikoria following him in the 31. Pendleton in the 13. Brown in the 27. Stephen Beard in the 88. And Charlie Griffin in the 7. And yes, that is a lot of Griffins going to be on the track for the A feature here shortly later on this evening. See damage done to the body of the 27 of Broden Brown, curled up there right behind the front tire. Up next will be our restrictor class. 11 entries in this division tonight, 2 heat races. On the pole of heat race number 1 out of Bridge Creek, Oklahoma, it's going to be the number 1 of Jamison Smith. To his outside out of Washington, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 14B. It's Chase Button. Row number 2 out of Fletcher, Oklahoma, is going to be the 29. It's Clayton Jenkins. And to his outside out of Greenville, Texas, the 28 of Kyson Bolden. Row number 3 on the inside out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 90 of Maxwell Norick. And to his outside out of Tuttle, Oklahoma, the 14B of Brett Van Zandt. Green flag is in the air. Chase Button in the 14 is going to lead him into turn number 1. Bringing Bolden with him. Jamison Smith getting bumped around there just a little bit as he come out of turn number 2. Going to hold on to that 4th spot, but Brett Van Zandt's going to make quick work as he moves up in front of him and bring in Maxwell Norick. They split him down the back, in turn number 2. Kyson Bolden glued to the back bumper of that 14B of Button, and on his back bumper, the 29 of Clayton Jenkins. Jenkins, a A-feature winner last time out here at I-44 Speedway Park. Got his nose down, trying to find his way underneath Bolden. Bolden's going to slide back around, holding on to that second spot. Brett Van Zandt, A to Z Tire sponsored 14B out of Tuttle, Oklahoma. Running up, trying to run down the top 3. His Victory Fuel restricted class on the track for heat race number 1 at the moment. Clayton Jenkins slinging that 29 Dacus Heat and Air Steve-O Bulls and Race Cars sponsored car around trying to find a way under. He's going to drive it in deep. They're going to be side by side. A little wheel bump. White flag is out. Final time around. They're still side by side. A little bumping and grinding. Jenkins is going to run to the inside. He's going to try to throw a slider. Bolden's going to hold him to the top side, but Jenkins is going to come out the other end and take second spot as the checkered flag comes out. Chase Button in the 14 holding on to the point. 0.664 second lead over second place for the 14B out of Washington, Oklahoma, Mr. Chase Button. 29 of Clayton Jenkins, the 28 of Kyson Bolden, the 14B of Brett Van Zandt, the 90 of Maxwell Norick, and the 1 of Jamison Smith rounding out the field. Up next, heat race number 2 is going to look like this. On the pole out of Bridge Creek, Oklahoma, it's going to be the number 5. It's Jackson Smith. To his outside out of Fletcher, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 24. It's Cam Acker. To the inside of row number 2 out of Springdale, Arkansas, the 12P of Colin Pruitt. And to his outside out of Ada, Oklahoma, it's the Sooner Rocket. It's Mr. Caden Lane. Shotgun on the field out of Central High, Oklahoma. It's going to be the 22R of Riley Oberst. Jackson Smith in the 5. His brother was Jamison Smith in the first heat race on the pole. Cam Acker having an issue. He's pulled to the infield in turn number 2. The safety crew going over to see what's going on over there. Will be dashes tonight in 4 classes. Caution is going to stay out. That's our Victory Motorsports caution flag. Cam Acker in the 24 having a little issue. Cam Acker will be a scratch for this heat race in the 24 car. That will move the Sooner Rocket in the 99L up to row number 1 and put Riley Oberst in the 22R to the outside of row number 2. Lights are out. Drivers were given the 1 to go at the start line. Jackson Smith, Caden Lane, row number 1. Colin Pruitt, Riley Oberst, row number 2. Whoa. We're trying to wreck them going into turn 1, and the green flag hasn't flown yet. Jackson Smith in the 5 launched a little bit early. Drivers being told side by side, nose to nose at the white line in turn number 4. The 5 of Smith, the 99 of Lane, the 12P of Pruitt, and the 22R of Oberst. Looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Still side by side as Caden Lane takes that 99L to the front. Down the back straightaway. Jackson Smith in that 5 holding on to second. Riley Oberst in the 22R moving up into that third spot. Colin Pruitt holding on to fourth. Riley Oberst looking to the inside. Pruitt thought about going to the outside, but he decided to go to the inside. Almost collected Smith as he turned into 3, got on the binders, got that car woed up, and no contact was made. We're going to stay green. The Sooner Rocket trying to run away and hide up to a 1.92 second lead as he gets all the way against the wall down the back straightaway. Colin Pruitt throws it in, drives it in deep, going to go around the 5 of Smith as he moves that 12P up into the third spot. Riley Oberst has got her work cut out for her at the stripe. The gap between first and second is at 2.342 seconds. Caden Lane, Jim's Auto and Diesel, Culligan Water, Wright Racing, 99L of Caden Lane. White flag is out, final time around. Lane's got that Pace chassis set on tilt right now as he dives into 3. Looking at a turn number 4. Flag is in the air. He's going to take the heat race win in that 99L, followed by Riley Oberst in the 22R, the 12P of Colin Pruitt, and the 5 of Jackson Smith. Up next, we're going to do a little non-wing action. Going to give them just a moment to get the car cleared from the infield. Line up your non-wing division here. The 1T of Woot Hoffman on the pole. The 2Z of Zach Zeller to his outside. Row number 2, the 91K out of Cache, Oklahoma. That's going to be Mason Daughtery. His outside out of Fort Worth, Texas. The 55A of Austin Smith. Dylan Berglund and Dalton Burley in row number 2. Josh Markham, Blake Scott in row number 4. Shotgun on the field will be the 2B of Brandon Boggs. With one already up against the wall, our Victory Motorsports caution flag is out. Test, there we go. Little cord problem here on the headset. Blake Scott in the 29S having a little problem. Oh, him and Dylan Berglund in the 297 making contact going into turn number 1. Sent that 29S up to the wall. Lucky that was solid wheel-to-wheel contact, or that could have been really, really bad for Mr. Scott. Looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Hoffman and contact between our leaders. Mason Daughtery, the 91K, looking to the inside. Got on the binders quickly going into turn number 3. Saw he was not going to make it. Hoffman full send all the way in, and he's going to take that 1T and hold on to the point. Zach Zeller in the 2Z right behind him. Mason Daughtery in 91K in the 8 of Marcham in that 4th spot. Scott in the 29S holding on to 5th. Dalton Burley in the 55 in that 6th spot. Drivers trying to find their way around. Dylan Berglund. Contact between him and the 55A, but they're going to keep it going. Oh, we've got 2 cars up against the wall. It's your first and second place cars as our Victory Motorsports caution flag comes out. Zach Zeller in the 2Z and Wout Hoffman in the 1T. Watching it on the replay on Oklahoma Sports Network, the 2Z of Zach Zeller smoked it in on trying to throw a slider coming into turn number 3. Bumped the bottom of the track, shot the car up, just collected Hoffman. Put them both up against the fence. Track crew out there checking out the damage to see what's going on. Mason Daughtery sitting in that 3rd spot, had the best seat in the house. Going to put him as your new leader, but he better watch out. He has the 8 of Josh Marcham right behind him. Blake Scott in the 29S. Dalton Burley in the 55. The 297 of Dylan Berglund. The 55A. And the 2B of Brandon Boggs rounding out your field. Flat tire on the 55A. He's going to go down into the infield. Lights are out. We're looking for a green flag out any time you see the 91K of Mason Daughtery get to that tire in turn number 3. It's his race to start. Our 50-50 tickets tonight. Part of the proceeds go to a spectator that bought the ticket, and the other will go to the First Responders Children's Foundation. Green flag is back in the air. Mason Daughtery, Josh Marshall, and Dalton Burley's going to throw a haymaker into turn number 3, and Blake Scott's going to throw it right back at him, crossing back over and get that spot. Now comes Dylan Berglund, Dalton Burley sliding, hammering on each other as they got down the back straightaway. Brandon Boggs and Wout Hoffman battling hard for that final spot. Wout Hoffman being collected in that early wreck right over in turn number 3 as the white flag comes out. Hoffman sending it in full send in that Bolin-sponsored 1T of Wout Hoffman. Out of Cache, Oklahoma, the Degas Eaton Air-sponsored Mason Daughtery going to take the checkered flag. Josh Markham in the 8 and 2nd. Blake Scott in the 29, rounding out your 3rd spot. Dylan Berglund in the 297. Wout Hoffman in the 1T. Dalton Burley in the 55. Brandon Boggs, Zach Zeller rounding out the field. Up next, our tuner division. Up next, our tuner division coming out on the track. On the pole of the 99Y out of Altus, Oklahoma, it's Lindy Ybarra. To her outside out of Yukon, Oklahoma, it's the 28 of Samuel Silva. Road number 2 out of Hera, Oklahoma, the 65 of Ernest Purcell. And to his outside in the 11X, it's going to be Bryce Evans. Row number 3 out of Hera, Oklahoma, the 101 of Jerry Cantrell. And the 29 out of Wellston, Oklahoma is going to be Jed Raines. Shotgun on the field out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, the 51 of Dylan Weiss. Lights are out. Looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Our final heat race of the night is underway. Ybarra going to throw it in, make contact with the 28. Everybody's going to keep them clean and straight. We're going to stay green. Samuel Silva in the 28 going to bring them down to lead lap number 1. Side by side, Ernest Purcell, Jerry Cantrell, the 101 and the 65. Silva trying to run away and hide as he gets down back straight into turn number 3. Ybarra going to bring it up there, trying to make up some room. Bryce Evans in that 11X. Jerry Cantrell coming up with them. Ernest Purcell, Jed Raines, and Dylan Weiss rounding out the field. Samuel Silva in the 28, not looking back. He's going to try to run away and hide. Lindy Ybarra right there with him in that 99Y. Jerry Cantrell is going to take it to the top side, but Bryce Evans almost lost the front end and almost went up there to join him. Cantrell's going to try to get on the other end. Evans is going to slide up and hold him back. Side by side battle out of turn number 4. Cantrell's going to bow by him as they come out of turn number 4. That slides Bryce Evans in that 11X back into the 4th spot. Samuel Silva trying to run away and hide as he comes around and collects another lap. Lindy Ybarra holding on to that 2nd spot. Jerry Cantrell starting to reel him in. Cantrell going to try to go to the outside like he did last time.
Going to try to hold it. Ybarra is going to stay on the bottom. Cantrell. Contact as the two come up. They're going to brush the wall. White flag is in the air. Cantrell sees an opening on the bottom. He's going to take it out of turn number 3. Looking out of turn number 4. Samuel Silva going to come around and collect the checkered flag, followed by the 101 of Jerry Cantrell, the 99 of Linda Ybarra, the 11X of Bryce Evans, the 65 of Ernest Purcell, the 29 of Jed Raines, and the 51 of Dylan Weiss. Up next, we're going to take a brief intermission, let them do some track work, let our drivers make some adjustments. Probably about 10-15 minutes, we're going to be back on the track for our dashes. Top 6 locked in the heat races in our classes that have their dash. We'll get them ciphered out and get them ready to go, and we'll be back with you in just a bit. Don't forget to run down to the concession stand, get you something cold to drink.
College is more than just going to class. College is a journey. It's meeting new people and making new friendships that will last a lifetime. It's learning from professors who care about you and your success. And finding out it can be really fun and rewarding. It's discovering that thing you want to do for the rest of your life. Cameron University is all about helping you grow and succeed. Because your success is our success.
Are you ready for a debit card? Well, this card is more than you may realize. It's a reward-earning, style-affirming, money-managing, do-it-all debit card, like a key to the world. It's the Pay Me debit card from Communication Federal. Our Pay Me account pays you real cash that adds up fast, earning rewards when you use your card. So get a free Pay Me debit card today. It's secure shopping and payment power online or in stores. Sounds like you're ready. Communication Federal Credit Union.
It is your dash for the cash here in your turf tire division. Green flag is out. Battling back there for second, third, and fourth, but it doesn't matter. The only one that matters, the 8 of Josh Markham, is your leader. It's all about finishing first in the dash for cash in the turf tire division. This is the non-wing division. My apologies. Josh Markham, Blake Scott, Dylan Berglund, and Mason Daughtery, your top 4. But it doesn't matter. Josh Markham is the car to beat. Josh Markham taking the white flag, final time around for your non-wing dash for cash, presented by Smiley's Racing Products. Checkered flag is out. Josh Markham taking the checkered flag. Josh Markham going to pick up a $50 Smiley's Racing card for winning the dash for cash.
Just one. Test 1, 2, 3, test 1. We got the other microphone fired up again. Technical difficulties here on night number 1. We apologize, but we're going to get them worked out for night number 2. To the top side, roofing victory lane, the 8 of Josh Markham. Going to receive a $50 Smiley's gift card. Give him a moment to get out of the car. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for Josh Markham, the winner of the non-wing dash for cash. Smiley's Race Products giving us a $50 gift card to give to the winner. Going to get a quick picture here. The 8 of Josh Markham, sponsored by Trademark Exterior Excavation? Restoration, my apologies. Trademark Exterior and Restoration sponsored 8 of Josh Markham. Get your 50-50 tickets ready. We're going to have a drawing real soon for the 50-50. It is $217 in the 50-50 money. Your turf tire dash for cash. Your top 4 in the heat races. The 77 of Kate Bigger, the 75 of Willie Vickman, the C3 of Bobby Chappa, and the 4X of Mitchell Cooper. Only one spot matters in this race right here. It's the top spot. Lights are out, looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. We got 6 laps to battle. for the Smiley's gift card. Willie Vickman's going to hold on to that top side. But Cade Bigger's going to get a run. Oh, we got two cars together. Mitchell Cooper tried to throw his hat in the chat. Almost had a problem there, but he backed out. Got it, hold on, and now problems from Mitchell Cooper. He's going to pull to the infield. Cade Bigger wins his heat race. So far, he is leading this Dash for Cash. Willie Vickman and him are side by side at the stripe. .033 the difference between first and second when they came by the line that time. Bigger's going to slide out. Vickman's going to try to turn the nose down. Can't quite get there. 3 laps down, 3 laps to go to decide your turf tire Dash for Cash. Vickman's going to throw a haymaker into turn number 3. Look, contact. Here comes Chappa. He's throwing his hat in. Chappa wants in that spot. He wants that $50 gift card. Now he's got beside Bigger. Now he's going to have to get around Bigger and get up there to Vickman. Vickman's going to take the white flag. It's a final time around for your turf tire Dash for Cash.
Willie Vickman out of turn number 3 looking at the checkered flag. He is going to be your Dash for Cash winner in the turf tire division. The 75-year-old driver in the 75 taking the Dash for Cash in the turf tire division. Do you have your 50-50 tickets out? Mic check 1, 2, 3. Give it just a crank on the main volume there in that bottom corner. Turn me up just a little bit for the, there we go. Now I can hear myself. You got your 50-50 tickets out? $217 is what's up for grabs. Now, Liam, you haven't been here much this season. You heard me talk about my hero, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is right here. Liam, dig deep. You're going to decide who goes home with $217. You've got a ticket. Ticket number 3303525. 525 is the last 3. Who's got it? Carl won? What'd you win? The booby prize? 50. You can only count to 40. Well, 30, but we'll give you that one. Nobody is celebrating. Oh, we got an arm in the air down here. I need ticket number 525. I don't hear anybody. $525 is the ticket number we're looking for. 525. Willie? Willie, did Kyle get the car set up right? You think so? Mr. Vickman here has been given the seat to Mr. Kyle Keeler for a few weeks. Decided to bring it out this week on his own. 525 going once. 525 going twice. 525's not sold. Willie collects a $50 Smiley's Race Products gift card for the trophy for the Dash for Cash win. 525. Now, you going down to the pits picking up girls? Our safety crew guy down there picking up chicks in the pit area. You got a winner? You got your glasses on. I don't. I'm old. We have a winner. What's... Lindsay Schote picking up the $217 tonight. Now, did you ever think you was going to come to the racetrack and get paid for showing up? Your first time here. Why did you wait this long to get out here? There's a good-looking guy that talks on a microphone. He's always out here. You should come see him. It's me. I have the best radio face in the business. Going to get a quick picture of the two winners here. Don't forget, tomorrow night we're going to do 50-50 also. And just a word of advice, we're going to have more cars, more drivers, and more fans tomorrow night. If it was $217 tonight, if you call your friends and tell them to get off their lazy butts and get out here, we could have a $500 drawing. The best one I've done was at a small go-kart track, and it was $708. I wouldn't have believed that out of go-karts. But if go-karts can do $700, there's no reason we can't do $500 here at a micro track. So call your friends, tell them to come on out. We're going to be live again tomorrow night on Oklahoma Sports Network, along as live here at the track. And we're going to be ready to go. And we're going to see if we can get my hero to join me on the microphone here in a few minutes and let him handle some of the calls of a race here tonight.
I feel the master. I feel him.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth.
Come on.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Yeah.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
It's A feature time here at I-44 Motorsports Park. On the track, your mini mod division. On the pole, the 33 of Brantley Griffin. To his outside, the 89 of Dan Enixon. Row number 2, going to be the 83J. It's the Bounty Hunter. It's Jordan Griffin. And to his outside, the 31 of JR Secoria. Row number 3, the 36 of Kyle Knight. And to his outside, his teammate, the 13 of Zachary Pendleton. On the inside of row number 4, it's going to be the 58 of Keith Reed. To his outside, the 27 of Broden Brown. Row number 5 on the inside in the 88, it's the Pirate. It's Stephen Beard. And the 28 to his outside is Mr. Charlie Braden Griffin. Row number 6 in the 7 car, it's going to be Charlie Griffin. And shotgun to his outside be the 90 of Donnie Wagner. It's your mini mod A feature. Lights are out. Looking for a green flag out of turn number 4. Liam, you want to help on this one?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Green flag is in the air.
Oh.
Oh, problems for the Bounty Hunter. He is looking the wrong way on a one-way street. That is going to bring out our Victory Motorsports caution flag before we even got one in. Looking at the replay on Oklahoma Sports Network. Oh, somebody behind the 83 got in a hurry. The 36, the 58, the 27 back there behind him in that line. One of the 3 pushed another one and pushed the 83 around. They're going to re-rack them, stack them right here. The 83 and the 36 are going to be moved to the rear of the field for causing the caution. Liam, you never caused any cautions, did you?
No.
No? You sure?
I'm sure.
You've heard me talk about him, ladies and gentlemen. It's my hero up here on the mic with us tonight here at I-44 Speedway Park. Next year, he's going to be in a restrictor car out here at I-44. Are you excited for that, Liam?
Yes, I am.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Got
I
your
am.
race suit? Got your helmet?
Yep.
Now, we know you got your lucky helmet, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Mr. Prescott painted that up for you.
Yep.
He didn't paint me one. I don't think he likes me as much as he likes you.
I'm not about that.
Patrick Prescott painted a special helmet for Liam last season, presented it to him. Beautiful helmet. Got his name on it, got his number, and it fits him like a glove. Trying to get the 31 and the 13 to swap positions. Now we've got them listening to us on the receiver. The 33 of Griffin, the 89 of Enixon, the 31 of Secoria, the 13 of Pendleton, the 58 of Reed, the 27 of Brown, the 88 of Beard, the 7 of Griffin, the 90 of Wagner, the 83 of Jordan Griffin, and the 36 of Kyle Knight. Lights are out. Liam, bring us to the green, Big Goat.
I will. flags up anyway, and we're on the way.
J.R. Secoria looking to the inside. We got cars bouncing off of each other in turn number 1. Dan Enochson's going to take full advantage. Going to bring Zachary Pendleton with him in the 13 as he scoops up to that second and third spot. J.R. Secoria getting it straightened back out. Now he's looking to the inside of Brantley Griffin in the 33. Trying to move up into that third spot. Can't hold the nose. Jordan Griffin in the 83J started in this last row and is already up into the top 5 in that 83J. Looks like he is driving like a madman. He got the nickname Bounty Hunter. A couple of years ago, Dan Enochson in that 89 car had won 5 or 6 in a row. Somebody stepped up and said, if anybody can beat him, I will put a $100 bounty in their pocket. As this pot was supposed to grow, each week that Enochson tried to hold him back, Jordan Griffin said, nope, I want to take him off his pedestal, and did it in the first night, won an extra $100, and got the nickname the Bounty Hunter for taking the bounty, knocking the king off the podium. Now, Dan Enochson is your leader. Zachary Pendleton's in the 13. Brantley Griffin in the 33. Jordan Griffin in the 83J. J.R. Secoria in the 31. Broden Brown in the 27. Stephen Beard in the 88. Kyle Knight in the 36. The 7 of Charlie Griffin. And the 90 of Donnie Wagner, followed by Keith Reed in the 58. Dan Enochson holding a 1.303 second lead over the second place car of Pendleton. Jordan Griffin trying to reel him in. The 58 of Reed goes to the infield. Halfway flags are out. 10 laps down, 10 laps to go. Reed looking to see if he can pull out or if he's going to stay on the infield. He's going to pull back out on the track right in front of your leaders. Wagner getting hung up behind the 58 of Reed. He's going to pull to the infield. The 90 is going to be done for this evening's A feature. Dan Enochson up to a 1.725 second lead over Zachary Pendleton in that 13 car. Keith Reed's going to pull the 58 to the infield. His night is over. The attrition is starting to take over. But Dan Enochson has got 13 laps in the books, coming around to make it 14 right here. 6 laps to go to decide your Mini Mod A feature. Dan Enochson out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, with that fireball paint job on that 89. Getting it done so far, stretching it up to a 1.934 second lead. But he's got some back markers right in front of him as he's coming up on the 7 of Griffin. Problems for Broden Brown. He's going to pull to the infield. His night is done. Enochson's going to look to the inside of Griffin. He can't quite stay down there, so he's going to stay behind him for just a moment. Now Enochson's going to put a car between him and Zachary Pendleton as he gets around the 7 of Charlie Griffin. Dan Enochson looking at the back bumper of the 88 of Beard. Got one car between him and the second place car. Enochson tried to slide up around the top side. Beard slid up, took that lane away. He's going to slide underneath him. White flag is out. Final time around for your Mini Mod A feature. Dan Enochson coming out of turn number 3, looking out of turn number 4, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, going to take the checkered flag in the 89, followed by the 13 of Zachary Pendleton, the 33 of Brantley Griffin, the 83 of Jordan Griffin, followed by the 31 of J.R. Secoria, Kyle Knight in the 36, Stephen Beard in the 88, Charlie Griffin in the 7. Dan Enochson to the scales. Zachary Pendleton to the scales. Brantley Griffin in the 33. Thumbs up, it's official. The 89 of Dan Enochson taking the checkered flag. Phoenix and electing to skip our top side roofing victory lane. Our non-wing division coming up next. Your non-wing division A feature night lineup is going to look like this. The 8 out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, the 8 of Josh Marcham on the pole. To his outside out of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, the 29S of Blake Scott. Row number 2 out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 297 of Dylan Berglund. And to his outside in the 91K out of Cache, Oklahoma, it's going to be Mason Daughtery. Row number 3 out of Lawton, Oklahoma, it's going to be the 2B, the top's up here, bud, sponsored Brandon Boggs. And to his outside out of New Brunsfield, it's going to be the 1T of Woot Hoffman. And inside of row number 4 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, the 55 of Dalton Burley. To his outside out of Fort Worth, Texas, the 55A of Austin Smith. And shotgun on the field in row number 5 out of North Platte, Nebraska, it's going to be the 2Z of Zach Zeller. Driver Wout Hoffmans is out of Boxmeer, New Brunsfield. That's down in Australia. Young man got up here a couple of years ago and is making a name for himself. Johnny Bolin picked him up, put him in a car, and young man has been performing since he got to the United States. It's about the 4th or 5th time he's been here to I-44 Speedway Park. Every time he's out here, he gets better and better learning the track, and it has changed drastically every time he's been here. Caution coming back out, our Victory Motorsports caution flag coming out, having a little transponder issue in the tower. So Liam, do you have a car already picked out, or are you just waiting to find one?
I would have a car picked out.
You have a car picked out.
Yes.
What color is it going to be this time?
Of what, my car?
Yep.
Oh, it's going to be a green, purple, and black.
Green, purple, and black. And who's sponsoring this car for you this next season?
Oh, we haven't found one yet.
You hadn't found one yet. So if you're looking to put your name on a car, My Hero's looking for sponsors. Contact him on Facebook. Contact me on Facebook. I'll get a message to him, get y'all hooked up. Look for me. My name is Neil Martin. Don't forget, you're supposed to be giving us shout-outs, letting us know where you're watching from. We've only had a couple. Did y'all forget about me or what? You're sitting at home on the couch, feet up, crackers in hand, and a nice big pop, and you haven't messaged me yet. What's going on? Come on, people at home, wake up. It's fixing to get exciting. I'm fixing to start getting loud. So you better turn your volumes up. You ready for it, Liam?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You're ready? Are you sure you're ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm cheering for Blake Scott.
Okay. You're cheering for Blake Scott on this one?
Yes.
I have to tell you, I had to put a hat on tonight, Liam.
Why?
I've been wanting to play rock, paper, scissors for the Czechs all year long, but nobody wanted to play me. So Dalton Burley wins an A feature. He pulls down into our top side victory lane, and I ask him, Dalton, I just want a check. Can I have a check? He held it in the air. I came back up to the booth, and guess what was in the booth?
Check.
I had a check. So I went down to have him autograph it because I wanted to be able to cash it, you know.
Yeah.
Of course, it won't fit through the drive-through window, but
Yeah.
I'll take it in. That's fine. I think it was like $200.
Wow.
He gave me the check. But you know what else he gave me?
What?
He gave me his 2024 track champion turf tire hat.
Nice.
So I have to wear it when he's on the track. Dalton's out there right now in that 55, sponsored by IMCO. Starting back there in row number 4 on the inside. Blue and orange paint, orange chassis. One of the honoriest people you'll meet, but one of the best guys in the pits. If you haven't met him yet, go down and meet him. Take a look at his hot rod. He'll show it off to you. He didn't build it just to race. He built it to show it off, and he likes showing it off in victory lane. But transponders are working again. Lights are going out. Drivers getting the one to go. Non-wing, Josh Marcham in the 8. Blake Scott in the 29S on row number 1. Dylan Berglund in the 297 and Mason Daugherty in the 91K on row number 2. Brandon Boggs in the 2B and Woot Hoffman in the 1T. The 55 of Dalton Burley and the 55A of Austin Smith and Zach Zeller in the 2Z rounding out the field. Green flag is in the air. We are underway. Josh Marcham jumps up to the front, takes him into turn number 1. Car going way up high into turn number 1 into the marbles, gets it straightened back out, brings it back down. We're going to stay green. Mason Daugherty all over the backside of that 29S. Oh, we had one throw it in there. Not sure which car that was. Couldn't tell from here. Looks like Hoffman in that 1T. Yes, it is. It's Hoffman. Dylan Berglund creeping up into that top 4. He gets up against the wall. Hoffman's going to drive right underneath him and slide up into that 4th spot. Josh Marcham, Blake Scott, and Mason Daugherty, your top 3. Dalton Burley cooks it into turn number 1 and slides up high. That opens the door for the 2Z of Zeller. Marcham holding on to a 3/4 of a second. Problems for Brandon Boggs in the 2B. He's going to take it to the infield. Everybody pretty much playing follow the leader right now. Another car to the that's Brandon Boggs pulling down to the back side of the back straightaway. Blake Scott cooks it into turn number 1. He gets it out of control. Mason Daugherty jumps on it. Moves up into that 2nd spot, and that Dacus heat and air. 91K of Mason Daugherty. Little character building into the track. A bump developing into turn number 1. Josh Marcham holding it to the top side. Another Tubbs up here. Driver. Trademark Exterior and Restoration sponsored 8 out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Josh Marcham just now getting over the 1 second mark in the lead over the 91K of Mason Daugherty. Woot Hoffman in that 1T creeping up on the backside. Trying to move up into that 2nd spot, not there yet. Blake Scott running in 4th. Dylan Berglund holding on to the 5th spot. Dalton Burley running in that 6th spot. Everybody trying to move up a spot. Everybody trying to run down Marcham in that 8 car. Got it up to a 1.5 seconds over Mason Daugherty in the 91K. Marcham, the Marcham name, notorious here at I-44 Speedway Park. Over the years, they've all raced here. They live just about 5 miles down the road. Everybody had a car at one time. They started driving other things and started moving around. They've all kind of moved back around. Some of them are retired from racing, some of them aren't. Trey Marcham, his brother, was out there in the pits earlier. Dalton Burley in the 55 is going to take it to the infield. Austin Smith, the car between 1st and 2nd with the white flag coming out. Final time around for your non-wing division. Out of turn 3, looking out of turn number 4 out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. It's the 8 of Josh Marcham taking the checkered flag, followed by the 91 of Mason Daughtery, the 29S of, the 1T of Woot Hoffman, then 29S of Blake Scott, the 297 of Dylan Berglund. The 2Z of Zach Zeller rounding out your top 5. Your top 3 to the scales. 750 pounds. Thumbs up. It is official. The 8 of Josh Marcham is your winner in the non-wing division. Marcham skips the top side roof in Victory Lane. Liam, I'm 0 for 2 on Victory Lane interviews now.
I see that.
So I'm just going to talk to you, huh?
Yeah, no. 1 till Kane comes out here.
Yeah, you and Caden are not allowed to be in the same place at the same time. You two are dangerous together.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you said that, your horns were showing.
No, we're not.
So what, you're 13 now?
14.
14. You ain't 14.
I am.
Huh, because I'm still 22. There's no way you're 14.
No, you're not.
If anybody hasn't met Liam, I call him my hero. He is my angel and helps me realize that life is not always as tough as I think it is. Liam, you've 6 times.
Yep.
You have beat cancer.
Yep.
And you still have a smile on your face every time I see you. How do you do it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Fight through it.
You do. You fight through it. And that's what makes it great for me. I get to see this every time I see him, the big old smile, the big hug. And I realize that my life is not near as tough as this young man's has been. And he does a better job of it than I do. And that's why I'm not afraid to call you my hero. You know that, right?
Yep.
All right. Guess what?
What?
We got junior sprints.
Yep.
You recognize the car down there?
Yeah.
Your lineup for your junior sprint division. On the pole, it's going to be the 47 out of Owensboro, Kentucky. It's going to be Stetson Stute to his outside out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. The 98 Wildcat Express. It's racing Mason McBride. To the inside of row number 2 out of Montgomery, Texas, it's going to be the 77. It's Wesson Whitaker. To his outside out of Yukon, Oklahoma, the 21P, Miss Paisley Slidem. And shotgun on the field out of Owensboro, Kentucky, the 47M. It's Maggie Stroop. Green flag is in the air. We've got 2 cars into the wall, rattle out of the box. Caution flag is out. Our Victory Motorsports caution flag comes out. Liam, you've hit that wall down there a time or two, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Is it solid?
Yes.
Miss Paisley tried it out here a few weeks ago, too.
It didn't work out that well, did
It did not work out good. They had to strip that car down, take it over to Union City, and let the frame guy have at it. It crushed the tube on the right front. Got it replaced, got it recentered, got it back out here, and then she comes out and wins her first A feature.
I saw that.
She was battling Peyton Bunt, and her and Peyton ran into turn 1 side by side. Not sure. Peyton had a little wiggle, and that's all it took. She drove right around the top side. And you know what it reminded me of?
Me?
When you and Mason McBride were out here racing, and you held him behind you all 12 laps,
yeah.
and you took your first A feature win.
Yeah.
In the same car.
Yeah.
That little car knows how to get it done, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Now, that was your first A feature win ever, right?
Yeah.
How many A features have you won since then? You can count the go-kart ones, too. They all count. Because you know what? I never won an A feature in a big car. I have 6 A feature wins in a go-kart. But don't tell anybody, there was only one car on the track sometimes. And I almost got beat both times. So I think you've got, 4 A feature wins under your belt now?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yep.
I thought that was what I read. Oh, problems for the 47. Going to throw the red flag out here, get the car stopped. These are our youngest competitors. They haven't quite got all the flags down, all the signals and stuff like that. So what they're going to do is they're going to line them up, and then they're going to turn them loose after they get them all lined up here. Liam, it's coming up hunting season. Are you going hunting this year?
Yes, I am.
Now, that's going to put you and Caden. Now, Caden, the young man we're talking about, is known as the Sooner Rocket. He drives the 99L. He's out of Ada, Oklahoma.
Yep.
You two together with sticks are dangerous.
I know.
Now, who goes hunting with you two when y'all go hunting? Is it usually just Dad?
Yeah.
Mom doesn't go?
No.
And you both got guns?
Yes. Yes.
So if you're in Ada, Oklahoma, when these guys go hunting, it's safe to come on up north because you two are dangerous with sticks. I can just imagine what it's like. So have you gotten to kill a deer yet?
Last year, yes, I did.
You did. How big was it?
It was a down. She was because we went to the processor, and she was, and the dog I killed was bigger than all the bucks that the processor had hanging up.
You killed a doe that was bigger than all the bucks that the processor had.
Yes.
So you went big or went home and hunting.
Yes. Go big or go home.
There you. So did you hold the gun by yourself, or did you have some help?
I went on a guided hunt.
You went on a guided hunt. Okay. So you going back again this year?
Yes.
Are you excited?
Yes. This time me and Caden are gonna be in the same. We'll be in the same hunting blind.
You and Caden in the same hunting blind.
Yes.
With guns.
Yes. Same thing last year too.
Okay.
While it was raining, while it was cold and raining.
While it's cold and raining. Okay, we got a green flag back on track. I got to quit looking at you and watch the racetrack. 98 of racing Mason McBride running up front. He's got the 47 of Stetson Stroop right there behind him, followed by Paisley Sideman in the 21. And you got Maggie Stroop and Wesson in the 77 right behind him. Oh, Wesson cooked it into turn number 2. The front end slid up on him, but we've got a race for the lead all the way out of Owensboro, Kentucky. The 47 of Stetson Stoop jumps around the bottom, goes underneath the 98 of Mason McBride.
Half price on pizza.
Moves up into the lead. If you're here at the track and you're hungry, we've got half price pizza down at the concession stand.
That's my special.
The Liam special is half price pizza. That doesn't surprise me. You like pizza, don't you?
Yeah.
Stetson Stroop still leading the race down here, coming around, collecting another lap, leading Mason McBride by 0.712 seconds. Paisley Slidham holding on to that third spot. She slid up a little high. It's her and Maggie side by side. Maggie's trying to get up there and put them 47s nose to tail up there in the top 2, but she's got a lot of track to make up trying to run Mason McBride down. Paisley's going to stay right there with her as they're running for third and fourth, while Stetson and Mason are running for first and second. Wesson in that 77 car, Whitaker is his last name. He's out of Montgomery, Texas, came up here to join us tonight. Stetson trying to get underneath him, put him a lap down. He's going to make it happen. Are you watching this, Liam?
Yes, I am.
Maggie is starting to close the gap down between her and her brother. Mason McBride still holding on to that second spot, but he's 1.1 seconds behind. Maggie dropped a little bit that lap. Stetson's got clean track in front of him, and he's making it count. Just set quick time at 14:6:30. White flag is out. Final time around for our junior sprint A feature. Down the short chute through turns number 3, looking out of turn number 4. Out of Owensboro, Kentucky, coming up here and taking the A feature win, it's Stetson Stroop. Finishing behind him is Mason McBride in the 98. Maggie Stroop finishing in the third spot in the 47M. Paisley Slidham in the 21P, followed by the 77 of Weston Whitaker.
I'm going to sneak down here, Liam, and see if I can go talk to ladies and gentlemen, he's out of the car holding the check. First time here at I-44, taking the checkered flag and the A feature win all the way out of Owensboro, Kentucky. Stetson, how you doing?
Good.
What'd you like about that one?
Like to win.
You like to win. Well, you had a long drive to get up here. Was it worth coming up here now?
Yes.
It was? Who would you like to thank for getting you out here tonight?
My dad, my mom, Aaron, and that all.
Now, how old are you?
7.
You're 7 years old. How long have you been racing? A year and a half? How many A feature wins you got?
A lot.
A lot. That's the best answer I've heard. Congratulations. Thanks for coming out to I-44 Speedway Park. You coming back?
Yes.
Are you in for night number 2? So you can try to sweep the weekend. Is that what your plan is? Good job. Thank you, sir, for coming out.
Up next, it's our Turf Tire A feature. The old man, it's the 75-year-old driving the number 75 out of Oklahoma City. It's Willie Vickman to his outside out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Whew. I'm out of breath, Lee. I'm running all the way down there. That's Bobby Chappa in the C3. Cade Bigger in the 77 alongside the 4X of Mitchell Cooper, the 29B of David Jacobs, and the 26T of Ted Moffel. And Cody Harvey in the X. Chappa going to slide down underneath, trying to get around Vickman. Going to slide across the nose. Bobby Chappa is going to lead lap number 1. Willie Vickman not looking back. He's going right after him. Going to throw a haymaker into 3. Slide across the nose and forward. He's going to keep it there as they get down into turn number 1. Ted Moffel in the 26T trying to get around the 77 of Bigger. Bigger slams the door going into turn number 3. Willie Vickman, Bobby Chappa. Your top 2, Mitchell Cooper. Your third place car, Cade Bigger in the 77 and Ted Moffel, your top 5. Problems for Harvey in the X. He's going to pull to the infield. Pulled out close to the track. Try to get the safety crew over to move him out of the way. Willie Vickman in the 75 trying to run away and hide. He was at 3.36 last time by. Now he is at 1 second over the C3 of Bobby Chappa. Mitchell Cooper hanging into that top 3. Ted Moffel holding on to 4th. Cade Bigger in the 77 and David Jacobs right behind them. Willie Vickman not missing a beat. Being out of the car for a little bit. Getting back in, and that car is running like a champ. 10 laps down, 10 laps to go as halfway flags are waving in the air. Cade Bigger battling back around the 26T of Ted Moffel. Bigger jumping back up into that 4th spot. David Jacobs trying to move up into the top 5, giving Ted Moffel a shot in the shorts and then runs into him as they get into turn number 2. Flagman giving Jacobs the warning. Vickman running up on the backside of the field, has a car between him and Chappa. Somebody didn't sound real good as they went by the flag stand. Probably Moffel. He is off the pace. David Jacobs trying to hold on to the lead lap. Willie Vickman trying to put him down 1. Moffel looks like he might have a tire going down in that 26T car, leaning when it goes into the corner. Willie Vickman trying to find a way, but Bobby Chappa going to try to slide across the nose. Vickman's going to drive right back around him on the top side. David Jacobs holding up the front. Bobby Chappa's going to get another run at it. He's going to try to go in on the bottom. Not quite there as he's going to slide under. Willie Vickman down to the inside of David Jacobs. Gives him a little wheel kiss, and Bobby Chappa's going to get a twofer as he comes out of turn number 2. Goes around Jacobs and gets the head of Willie Vickman by a nose as they come out of turn 2. Turn 2, Willie Vickman looks to the inside, but Chappa's going to get a good drive off. Vickman took the white flag last time by, checkered flag this time by for Bobby Chappa in the C3. Willie Vickman in the 75, Mitchell Cooper in the 4X. Cade Bigger in the 77, followed by the 29B of David Jacobs. 750 pounds. Bobby Chappa sitting on the scales waiting for a thumbs up. Problems for the 4X as he was headed to the scales. They're gonna push the 4X of Mitchell Cooper up on the scales, see if he weighs 750 pounds. Thumbs up also there. Bobby Chappa getting a little assistance over to our top side roof in victory lane. Making his way to victory lane, highlight sponsored of Bobby Chappa. Let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner, your car feature, it's Bobby Chappa. Hey, Bobby. I just got a text message. Wendy said you're still not better than her. Wendy said she's still better than you are. And a big thumbs up. He knows it too. Let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Your Turf Tire A feature winner on night number 1 out of Yukon, Oklahoma, it's Bobby Chappa. Sorry for the delay here. We're waiting on the 90 of Maxwell Norick. He had to swap classes real quick, so they're going back to get his
Problems in turn number 2. Kyson Bolden involved, the 90 of Maxwell Norick, the 14B involved in that incident over in turn number 2. Victory Motorsports caution flag is out. Victory Fuel sponsored restricted class. Still having a little microphone issue up here in the booth. Chase Button looks like he's going to be getting the hook. Chase Button in the 14B on the hook.
Test 1. There we go. Microphone came back. We're going to see how long it lasts this go round. Chase Button out of Washington, Oklahoma, getting taken to the pit area. The 99L of Caden Lane, followed by the 22R of Riley Oberst. The 29 of Clayton Jenkins to the inside of row number 2 with Brett Van Zant in the 14V to his outside. The 12P of Colin Pruitt, the 5 of Jackson Smith. The 90 of Maxwell Norick, the 1 of Jamison Smith. The 28 of Kyson Bolden. Oh, they're trying to get the 1 of Jamison Smith to the inside of row number 4. Trying to swap spots with the 1 of Jamison Smith and the 24 of Cam Acker. There we go. Got them straightened up. The 90 of Max. Norick's car's got a funny little wobble to it. Looks like he might have bent a wheel or possibly bent the axle in that contact on that caution flag. Lights are out. No laps down. Green flag is in the air. We're going restrictor racing. Riley Oberst going to take him into turn number 1. The 29 of Clayton Jenkins getting up into that second spot. Goes right around Caden Lane in the 99L. Now he's got his sights set on Riley Oberst, and he shoots to the inside. He's going to put that 29 car on the point. Riley Oberst, Caden Lane shooting it out for second and third. But here comes Brett Van Zant. Colin Pruitt in the 12P rounding out your top 5. You can see the 90 of Norick battling that car, shaking like it is. Clayton Jenkins in the 29 trying to run away and hide. Caden Lane looking to the inside of Riley Oberst. Nothing there, but she makes a small mistake and a bobble, and Caden Lane's going to take that 99L and get right up in front of her. Moves that 99L into that second spot. Riley Oberst in the 22R, the 14V of Brett Van Zant, and the 12P of Colin Pruitt, your top 5. Big Flashing light on Colin Pruitt's dash. Not sure what that was. Just happened to see it as he went into turn number 1. Looking at it again, it's solid now, so hopefully it's just his tack. Not something going on in that dash. Brett Van Zandt looked to the inside, couldn't make it happen. Riley Oberst going to hold on to that third spot. Clayton Jenkins trying to run away and hide in that 29's Dacus Heat and Air Steve-O Race Cars and Bulls sponsored 29 of Clayton Jenkins. Up to a 2.276 second lead over the Sooner Rocket in the 99L of Caden Lane. Holy smokes, Colin Pruitt just went underneath the 14V and the 22R, squeezed all the way around the bottom. And then the 28 of Kyson Bolden's going to go around the top and get the same two cars. Problems for the 14V and the 22R. They both spin around and get the caution flag. The Victory Motorsports caution flag is out. What a wild one. Colin Pruitt jumps underneath, gets two cars in one corner. Kyson Bolden's seen it, and he goes on the top side. Taking the top side around, the 14V and the 22R basically spin together. Riley Oberst looks like she's going to stay on the infield. That right there is going to put your buddy right behind Clayton Jenkins in that 29 car. He was 2.327 seconds behind Clayton Jenkins in that second spot. And what do you think this is going to turn down to?
Shootout.
You're going to see a shootout. I think you're right. Lights are going out. Clint, the caution cone is out on the track. Trademark Exterior and Restoration sponsored caution cone. Drivers are getting the one to go. Now remember, you cannot pass before the cone.
Yep.
You start over around turn 3 or turn 4. You don't pass till you get past the cone in a free-for-all into turn number 1. But if you pass before the cone, there's a one-spot penalty at the next flag.
Yep.
Whether it's a caution flag or the checkered flag. So you jump and you're leading the race. You're going back one. Clayton Jenkins jumps on the throttle quickly. Everybody makes the caution cone. Kyson Bolden looking to the inside of the 12P of Pruitt. Nothing going there. Pruitt just slides up and holds him right there in that spot. Jackson Smith in that 5 car. Now we've got another race for third. Colin Pruitt on the outside. Kyson Bolden to the outside. Bolden's going to drive it in deep, slide across the nose. Pruitt's going to cross him over. Can't get it done. Put Kyson Bolden in that third spot. Clayton Jenkins trying to put himself right back where he was at. Caden Lane is in full chase mode right now. Lane moving up, trying to use that momentum, get that car rolling. Clayton Jenkins just smooth as he can be. Car straight around the corner, slides it up to the fence, and drops it back down into turn 1. Only a .744 lead right now. 5 laps to go in your restricted A feature. And the gap is closed in. It's down to .683. Caden Lane starting to reel him in, but he's only got 3 laps to get it done. Everybody playing follow the leader right now. Clayton Jenkins, Caden Lane, Kyson Bolden, your top 3. Jackson Smith in that 5 car trying like crazy to stay in front of Brett Van Zandt in the 14. White flag is in the air. Final time around for your restricted A feature. Out of turn 2, down the back chute, into turn number 3. Out of Fletcher, Oklahoma. He's going to take the checkered flag again. It's the 29 of Clayton Jenkins, followed by the 99L of Caden Lane. the 28 of Kyson Bolden, the 12P of Colin Pruitt, the 5 of Jackson Smith, the 14V of Brett Van Zant, the 1 of Jamison Smith.
Your driver out of Fletcher, Oklahoma, driving the Dacus Heat and Air, Steve-O Bulls and Race Cars, Dyno Tuning Service, sponsored 29. It's Clayton Jenkins. Well, there's your victory fuel. Wait, I wasn't giving you that check yet. What are you doing? Now you can have the check. Smile for that young lady right there. All right, big dog. You knew everybody was behind you. Do you know how far you was ahead of everybody before the caution?
I don't know.
You had 2.2 second lead over Caden Lane. The caution come out. You knew he was right behind you. What were you thinking about?
I had a good start. I was just trying to get a good lead on him. Because I knew most of the race was done. And I was just ready to get it over with.
You was ready to get it over with. Well, you did a heck of a job getting it over with. Who do you want to thank for getting you out here tonight?
Blake Dacus, my grandpa, and that's it.
And that's it. Am I making you nervous?
No.
No. He's just a man of very few words. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Oklahoma, your restricted A feature winner, it's Clayton Jenkins. When you've been to as many races as I have, you kind of pick up on the little things. At the shootout, there was a car sponsored by Aunt Kay's credit card, Grandma's retirement, and now we've got Steve-O's Bulls and Race Cars to go in the unique name of sponsorships. Little side note, on the car that was sponsored by Aunt Kay's credit card and Grandma's retirement, the young man got it upside down, and on the bottom of the car it said, "Mom, I screwed up." So we're going to let the wings fly here in our A-class division.
Your A-class division lineup's going to look like this. Josh Markham in the 8 on the pole. The 90 of Maxwell Norick to his outside. Dylan Berglund in the 297 in row number 2. Woot Hoffman in the 1T. Oh, contact. Wow. Zach Zeller, the 2Z, going to bring out the caution. Flip on the front straightaway. That is Tristan Young getting upside down. Quickly hearing that the driver is good in that one. That is the 1S of Tristan Young. On that start, Young got a wheel hop coming down the front straightaway and flipped up over and bounced around, and it just kind of went over. The wild one was at the front. The 1T of Woot Hoffman sent it off in there, got contact with one car, and then he bounced into the 90. Wow. I didn't get to see the replay on Oklahoma Sports Network, but I did see the 1T go off in with a bigger head of steam than most of the others going into turn number 1. So we're just going to say re-rack them, stack them, and let's get this thing going. Give timing and scoring just a minute to get everybody in their correct positions. Just off camera. Wow. The 90 of Norick just almost stopped on the track. The 9E of Trevor Smith took evasive maneuvers. All of us in the tower ducked, thinking that we were fixing to see a wreck. Luckily enough, everything was averted. The 8 and the 90 will be on row number 1. Driver's going to come and take the 1-to-go signal here at the flag stand. Josh Marcham. Maxwell Norick, row number 1. Dylan Berglund, Woot Hoffman, row number 2. Greg Imitario and Brandon Boggs, row number 3. Trevor Smith and Zach Zeller, row number 4. Green flag is in the air. We are underway. Josh Marcham's going to lead him down the back straightaway. Maxwell Norick holding on to that second spot. Woot Hoffman in the third. Battle here for 4th place. Brandon Boggs. Oh, Dylan Berglund takes it off in a wild ride up against the fence and gets back on the gas. They were 3 wide for a second coming out of turn number 4. Dylan Berglund slowing, coming out of turn number 4. That's going to bring out our Victory Motorsports caution flag once again. Wow. Dylan Berglund cooked it off into turn number 1, rolled up against the wall, bounced it back down, got back on the gas, and we stayed green. He got into turn number 4, or turn number 3, and the car decided it wasn't turning, so he pulled it into the hot pit and coming to a stop there. Josh Marcham in the 8, Maxwell Norick in the 90, Woot Hoffman in the 1T. Your top 3 cars. Problems for Greg Imitario. He's going to pull that 87 car into the infield. Looks like they're going to push him on into it. Brandon Boggs in the 2B tops up here, sponsored car. Then Zach Zeller in the 2Z. Trevor the 9E of Trevor Smith, I believe, rounding out the field. Clock started in the hot pit on the 297, trying to get that car back out. Clock ticking down. More people showing up to try to help out. Looks like they're going to try to change a tire. Hot pit working. Trying to get that one changed. Newcastle, Oklahoma, Josh Marcham in the 8. Oklahoma City's Maxwell Norick in the 90, your second place car. Trademark exterior and restoration caution cone coming out. If you get a chance, take a look at Clint. He's got a kind of wild look on his face. Some of these restarts he has to watch from right there get a little hairy. Woot Hoffman in the 1T, Brandon Boggs in the 2B, Zach Zeller in the 2Z. Trevor in the 9E. Time expires on the 297. Drivers getting the 1 to go signal at the flag stand. Lights are out. Caution cone is out. Josh Marcham's race to start as soon as he reaches that big tire in turn number 3 all the way to the start cone in turn number 4 where the flagman will start it there. He's going to take him up the track. He's going to turn the nose down. He's on the loud pedal. Here we go. Green flag is out. Everybody makes the caution cone. Hoffman going to take it to the top side, trying to go around North. He's going to clear him going into turn number 3. Brandon Boggs in the 2B trying to follow suit. Can't quite get there. Zach Zeller in the 2Z trying to battle him. He's in the top 5. Josh Marcham. Woot Hoffman, your top 2. Marcham on the bottom. Well, Hoffman on the top. Marcham takes it to the middle. Marcham all the way to the top in turns 1 and 2. Gonna hold the middle right there in 3 and 4. Getting a run. Hoffman creeping up ever so slowly, making it a race. He's gonna be there in just a moment. See how far he drives it into 3 and 4. Slides up a little bit, loses a little bit of ground as he comes out of 4. Gonna try to make it up in 1 and 2, can't quite get there. Marcham keeping the distance right about the same distance all the way around. Hoffman gets up into the fluff, loses quite a bit of ground. Down the back straightaway. Now he's got his work cut out for him, trying to creep back up. Maxwell Norick holds on to that third spot. Brandon Boggs and Zach Zeller right behind him, the two cars battling it out. The 2B, the 2Z, trying to find out who's going to be in the top 5. Halfway flags are out, 10 laps down, 10 laps to go in your A Class A feature. Boggs takes it to the bottom in 3 and 4. Zeller right on his tail tape. Zeller gonna try a diamond off of turn number 2. It's gonna make it happen down the back straightaway. He throws it into turn 3. The 2Z moves up into that 4th spot. You see the brakes on the 2B of Boggs sparking up and lighting up. He's got that brake rotor lit up and working to perfection. Josh Marcham not looking back, trying to run away and hide from Woot Hoffman. Five laps left in your A Class A feature. Marcham starting to stretch it out on Woot Hoffman. Marcham a little problem there in turn 4, but keeps it going and keeps his lead. Zeller trying to get around Norick. They come down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Zeller's going to squeeze by and get right around Norick as he makes it happen. Stretches it out. Marcham going to dive up to the top. He diamonds off a 2. Gets it under Trevor Smith. And that 9E puts him between him and Hoffman. White flag is out. The 9E blocking the 1T of Hoffman, but Hoffman makes quick work down the front straightaway. All the way up from Newcastle, Oklahoma to take the A feature win here tonight. It's the 8 of Josh Marcham.
Josh Marcham, Woot Hoffman making a show in the top 2, getting it done. Now he's got to take it to the scales. It's got to weigh 750 pounds. Brandon Boggs gets a thumbs up from the scales. Josh Marcham on the scales. Thumbs up from the scales. It's official. Marcham is your A feature winner here tonight in night number 1. Getting his equipment off. Climbing out of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, it's Josh Marcham. Boy, you had a handful behind you back there. Did you know what was going on?
No idea. Just in my own lane. Car was way too tight, so I was actually trying to hold on to it for the last 5 laps. So.
Well, you definitely held on to it. You had a mess behind you. Woot Hoffman was back there digging. He was feeding that thing, starting to figure things out. Then I seen you diamond off a 2 over here. Went for a play out of your brother's playbook, didn't you?
Yeah, we've been doing that for a long time. We've come here since we were 10 years old, so we kind of know how everything works. And, yeah, that diamond line really helps us out over here, especially with that hole over there. It really helps us just get through it better. So
Well, y'all are some of the few that actually know how to make that happen over there. Who'd you like to thank for getting you out here tonight?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and my brother for helping me get this thing ready every night. I also have Trademark Roofing, Bandit Shocks, Tub Quality Threads, Apex Machining, and a bunch of other guys I can't think of right now. Kaiser's always helped us out. So.
Well, you definitely made Tub proud because there was a couple of moves on the top up there that was pretty wild and wicked, and you know if you belched it at all, it was going to eat you like a bad cookie.
Absolutely. That's what we try and live by, even though sometimes you got to win some stuff on the bottom. Whenever it's up there, we like going up there. So.
Well, you did a heck of a job. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your A-Class A-Feature winner here tonight at I-44 Speedway Park. It's Josh Marcham. Tuner Division is underway. Our final A feature of the night. The 101 of Jerry Cantrell, your leader, followed by Samuel Silva. Bryce Evans gets up against the wall in that 11X. Jed Raines holding in spot number 5, trying to get around Ernest Purcell. Samuel Silva trying to chase down the 101 of Jerry Cantrell. Probably flat right front for the 11X of Bryce Evans. Jed Raines in that 29 car. Been on a roll, keeping that car in the top 5 most of the races. Holding on to 5th place right now, trying to get around Ernest Purcell. Jerry Cantrell trying to run away and hide. Halfway flags are out. 10 laps down, 10 laps to go. Jed Raines still battling, trying to move up into that 4th spot. Going to take it into the high side. Going to try to drive around the top of the 65 of Ernest Purcell. He's going to take it into turn number 3, still on the top side. Purcell's going to be pinned down to the bottom. Little contact between the two. Raines going to cook it in on the top side. Trying to get a run down the hill. Here we go. Jed Raines, not 29, going to move it into the 4th spot. Jed Raines making quick work there, the 65 of Purcell. Jed Raines trying to move up into the top 3 as he's getting to the outside of Ybarra. Jerry Cantrell, Samuel Silva flying around the track. Your top 2 running away and hiding. Jed Raines going to get stuck on the top side. A little contact between the two. Raines is going to make another run on the top side down the back straightaway. White flag is out. It's a final time around. Jed Raines on the top, moves into the top 3 in the 29. Checkered flag is out for the 101 of Jerry Cantrell, followed by the 28 of Samuel Silva. And out of Wellston, Oklahoma, ladies and gentlemen, bringing it home in the 3rd spot, it's the 29 of Jed Raines, followed by the 99 of Ybarra and the 65 of Ernest Purcell. All the way from Harrah, Oklahoma, Mr. Cantrell. Let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Your driver, the winner of the Tuner Division A feature on night number 1, it's Jerry Cantrell. Jerry, you had a fight on your hands there for a little bit.
Yes, I did.
So you knew Samuel was right there, and he's been figuring this out. You knew he was back there. Y'all started rubbing just a little bit. What was going through your mind right then?
Just have a good line. Stay in front. Don't let him beside me. It's a bit time, so.
It's been a little bit since you've been out here in victory lane with us. How's it feel?
Feels great. The first win with this car. That's great.
New car also? Now, new engine tonight. Now, I do have to ask you about one of your sponsors. A lot of people might not recognize the sponsor on the front of the door over here. Marcar is a legend in Oklahoma racing. How in the world did you get hooked into that?
Shane Carson and I are good friends. We've been friends for a long time. We used to run around at the fairgrounds selling programs. He sold them. We ran around with him. We were tiny. And I just did that as a tribute to him, and I have since we started racing again in 2014. It's a tribute to him. He doesn't give us anything. I do it as a tribute to the mark.
Well, knowing Shane before the afro, that shows a lot of age right there, don't it?
We've known each other for 60 years. So
well, I promise you, I'm lucky enough to be one of the few to say that Shane is a friend, and he is one heck of a friend to have. Not only that, but so knowledgeable on the sport, and it doesn't matter what division. And he can still tell you where he finished in February anywhere. And it doesn't matter what year. He still remembers where he finished in that race. He can tell you who was working on his car. That is amazing. Are you that good at that?
Yeah, because I haven't had that many.
Sorry, that wasn't a dig. But, yeah, I see that every time. And of course, I know you did the same as the rest of us, probably cried when you saw him tear down the speedway over in Oklahoma City. But the best thing it done for us is it made us the only track in Oklahoma City, and we celebrate it the best we can. And want to congratulate you on your A-feature win here tonight, Jerry. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Harrah, Oklahoma, the driver of the 101, it's Jerry Cantrell. And that's going to do it for us here tonight. Thank you for joining us here at the racetrack. Thank you for joining us on Oklahoma Sports Network. We don't want to do it without you on night number 2, so join us here again tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel. And find us again on Oklahoma Sports Network. Don't forget, send us a message. Tell us where you're at so we can do a shout-out. We only had a couple tonight. A little disappointed in you guys at home. So let's hear it from you tomorrow night. We'll see you again tomorrow evening for night number 2 of our memorial. And we will have a great time. Ladies and
Thanks for watching this presentation of the Oklahoma Sports Network.